Hello, and welcome back into your life. I'm retired now. No, I'm joking. I am taking a break, but uh, this is doing some retro today. So today we're gonna do a game that I don't love. I'm not saying the original game I'm talking about. I don't love it. It's fine. It is Final Fantasy 3 for the NES. Hmm. I played Final Fantasy 3 on one of the remakes, and it's fine. I mean, the game is fine. It's nothing to complain about, really. I gotta change my spooky season promo. Crap. I shouldn't have started the stream until this is gonna bug me. It's fine. I played Final Fantasy 3. It's not the greatest Final Fantasy game. It has a lot of things about it that are interesting though. If you if you like the idea, you know, of the job system in Final Fantasy, it all started here. I mean, if you're talking about, you know, being able to change jobs and formulate your team, yeah, all here. All started with this game. Um, Before that, I mean, they had jobs, but they were locked to the character. And then after this, they had jobs, but they were locked to the character. It all depends on what game you play to actually play the job system in Final Fantasy games. Which what is it? It's 3, and then 5 has it, but 5 those are both Japanese games, Japanese only. This is a Japanese game actually, but it's been translated, thankfully, because I don't speak Japanese, even though I would like to. Maybe I should study. Study. I forgot to set one of my pictures up. It's bugging me too. I shouldn't even fiddle with it. I should just go. But no, I'm clicking buttons in freaking Azure blah blah blah. But yeah, let's start that music actually, because one of the best things about these old Final Fantasy games is the music. Like, you gotta think, this is a NES. They made this music with a NES. It's like they have all this like they have every like freaking tool in the world now, and the music is almost not as even as good with modern games as this old stupid NES Nintendo Entertainment System game that has 2 bits, doesn't even know what time it is half the time. It doesn't know what time. The internal clock is like a retard. It's like the computer is like you. They make them now. They're the size of a dime, and they're 30 cents to make. They call them NES on a chip. NES on a chip. NES on a chip is cool though. I mean, it's definitely like copyright infringement in certain ways. None of them are as good as the, well, I guess that's not true. The one I use is pretty good. One day all this stuff will be impossible to get. It's starting to get harder and harder to get now. All the stuff to do these kind of like old games. They want you to play it. They want you to play it on, you know, the Switch. But the problem is you're not going to play this on the Switch. This is a randomizer. there's no randomizer button for an English version of this game. I had to go through like steps to get this stupid crap to work. Actually, I put effort into this. I know it seems like I just show up here and I have no effort ever. I have effort. I'd put effort into this. A lot of effort, actually. Well, you know, effort. Okay. No, I'm still doing the stupid. Alright, we're gonna add an image. I should have done this before. I forgot to change over the spooky promo. The spooky season promo stuff. You know? I forgot. I apologize. Check me out on Kick. I'm actually not on there right now. I'm not on anywhere right now. I'm on we are in a break. This is an NTO live break. You're gonna do this video though. I wanna do Fortnite. Actually the stupid Simpson things make me thinking about playing Fortnite. I can't believe it. Okay. You know what? I've noticed, I know that my video is a little hard to see on... This is gonna suck on the vertical screen. I know it. I know it already. And I apologize for that. This is more for, I guess, for YouTubers. It should be better because I do have the aspect ratio is more of a square. I don't know. These old games, you know? What are you gonna do? Anyway, Final Fantasy 3, are you ready? Are you ready? Randomizer. So, yeah, let's talk about the randomizer for a minute. I did use, let's see. Let's do a call out on that randomizer. So... This is the Final Fantasy 3 randomizer by Nacho Jacopu. And I would put the link in the description. Just type in it into Google. It's the first one, Final Fantasy 3 randomizer. And you're going to make sure it's the one that's looking for the NES game, not the Super NES game, because there's a lot of confusion about that. It does randomize a lot of stuff. The only thing, so it randomizes like the items and the stats and like some of the palettes and the animations. Some of that. I'm not actually sure what is randomized in the seed we're playing. It's called Super Random. I named it Super Random for some reason. I don't know. It's hard. This one is difficult. It should have all the jobs in it. You can limit the jobs. You can limit like who the Onion Knight is. The one thing I don't think it does is randomize like the locations. So we're gonna be running through the game here, just basically the regular game, which hopefully I can get OP. And then it doesn't matter. We can just run through it, and it won't take forever. It's going to take forever anyway. This is a long game, first off. And second off, it's going to throw a bunch of crap at me that I don't know about because of randomization. Third, I randomized a lot of stuff. So this is kind of a challenging run. I've been running this seed. Well, I've been playing with the seed for the last 2 days. And it... Well... It's a treat, I'll tell you that. And I was thinking about going to another seed that has a better set of weapons that you start with. We're just gonna go with this one. We're just gonna go forward and try this one out. I think I have a good idea of how to start it, if nothing else. Da, da. I love this song. It's so dumb. They got me trained like a freaking chihuahua, though. You know. They put this song in my head like way early. Anyway, I guess before, you know, the screen right now is just a freaking person select screen. So let's go into it. So I don't know if you guys have ever played 3. You know, 3J. Let's call it 3J. It is... Like I said, it is the beginning of the job systems, which is weird. Okay, NTO. Alright. It won't really matter what they look like after... Oh no. Because the palettes for everything is swapped, so once you start applying jobs, it doesn't they sort of get like... They turn into different characters, so you can't... I have a trouble figuring out who they are, even at that point. So we're just gonna get... We're gonna get into it. So I have played, like I said, I've played this a little bit, and I know what the problems are coming up early, and there are many. Alright, so, you know, you start... A lot of other games, a lot of other Final Fantasy games start with a big, like, backstory. Government intrigue. You know, someone gets abducted. I'm trying to think of the beginning of them. You go to school. What is the beginning of 8? You're at school, and school is you have an enemy at school, and I don't know. It's kind of beat that shit a little bit. What's 7? 7 starts... Oh yeah, you bomb a reactor. That's cool. 1, you get caught up by the king. Actually, 1 and 2 are kind of... Well, 2 is... I don't know. I don't play 2 all that much. I played 2 one time. But 1, you actually just, like, a band of fighters get together and go on a quest. I guess that's a pretty, you know... We are just going to fight out here and grind until... we have to. Because I'll tell you why. Because the next screen over... has the way that the attacks are, you don't have you can't run, first off, so if you get stuck in a battle, you're going one or the other. Once you die, that's it. There's no like starting from somewhere else. None of that. The weapons they started me with, I don't even know what they are. Oh, it's a knife. That's what it is, just a basic knife. They throw everything, which is weird. That might be because stuff is randomized. I haven't played this the NES version. I don't think I've ever played through it. I played through the remake a bunch of times, like on super fast speed. And it's cool. It's actually cool. The game is cool because of the job system. It's not cool because the story sucks, and what you're doing doesn't make any sense, and everything about it is just dumb. You know? Like, really. Oh, yeah, I was getting into the beginning of it. Like, how does other Final Fantasy games start? What's 10? I was thinking, like, 10 is, oh, you're on an island and the world is over? I don't know. What's 11? I can't remember that either. And 12, I can't remember. Oh, 12, I thought there was, like, a abduction or something. So this game starts 4 kids fall in a hole. The Onion Knights fall in a hole. And for no reason. There's no, like, explanation of why they fall in a hole. Or anything. Or who they are. They're all the same. Look at them. They're exactly the same person. So, that's the beginning of this game. And the rest of the game is just go here and kill this. Go here and do something. Go to this dungeon and do something in this dungeon for etc, etc. And on. My hope is that I can get... So the items that they drop will be randomized. Like, I'm telling... It's like... It's good that we just stay here and we just grind this out. I know this is going to be a little bit like... But the way that the stats and the attributes are is like randomized, and they don't have certain enemies. They're just... They can't land hits on. Like, these guys are fine, but like later you're fighting bees out in the world, and just... I gotta get past a couple levels. We gotta grind it up at this beginning part and just try to get OP. And we're gonna do a lot of saving because I'm gonna try to actually get through it. Hopefully the rest of it, once we get OP, it'll be... It's like, we're gonna get OP because it's randomizer, right? Randomizer, like, we'll get something that's just like one hit for everything at some point, hopefully. Or, you know, a job. I think you get to unlock the jobs through the crystals anyway, through the story. That's one thing, the game doesn't randomize the locations like other randomizers. Like, the randomizer doesn't. So we're gonna be running through the game pretty much. Which, actually, some parts of this game, they're fine. It'll look like 8-bit. I don't know if that bothers you. A lot of people get bothered by the 8-bit thing, whatever. Can't play this on freaking... What do they call it? Switch console or whatever. See, they actually absorb hits too, which seems like it'd be good, but it's only on... I don't know. They're like vampires, randomized. It's actually a pretty challenging seed. I know that it is challenging because of the wacky freaking stats that they have already. They have like super wacky stats. They're going up levels, which is fine. We need that, but what we really need is weapons, like different weapons that they can use, which we can get if we hit enough of these goblins. We should get some kind of weapons. We might get something that's so OP that it just like changes the game immediately. That's what we're looking for, because it's a randomizer, right? I thought it was going to be like, I like these randomizers when they actually lessen or you can control what the end game is, you know, whatever it is to finish it, because then it lessens the amount of time and I can do it in like an hour, which makes for a nice little video. This is probably going to take like 4 hours. We might have 2 episodes. I don't even know. It might take less. I've never run through this in a speedy kind of way, so, but I just remember playing it. There's a million things you got to do. But a lot of it is just go to this dungeon and defeat this enemy. So I feel like some of these enemies are going to be troublesome because of the way that the randomizer is. Well, we'll see. Like I said, I hopefully can get one of these characters into being OP early. If it's a struggle, man, it's just going to make it longer. It sucks because vertical. Man, didn't they think about vertical screens when they made this game? The other thing about this game is old as crap. It's so old, you know. Even when I was playing games, like, this game was old. You know, 1 is old, but it's timeless in that sense that, like, 1 is, like, is the OG, you know? 1 is it's timeless, because it's a masterpiece, and it is, like, it's not the OG, really, because I mean, it's the OG Final Fantasy, but there's games that, like, it kind of came before it. For items. And then did I get any items? What I was talking? No, the air knife. Can't use it, and can't use it. Not yet. Can't use it because the way that the first randomization is kind of a pain in the feed. Is if you notice there's no items or anything else other than fight, attack, sing, scare, and guard, which are the 3 most useless freaking things. So all I have is attack right now. That should change with the job system. It's also going to be wacky though, whacktacular. I don't know. See, they seem like they're doing alright here. And actually, through the randomizer, it has a lot of like little things that make it nicer. Like the menu goes faster. Some of the animations are faster, I think. They show you who's attacking who. You have to, in the original, you have to actually, if you assign your fight to one guy and they die, you have to make sure you change it. I don't know if that is like that in this. That might have just been Final Fantasy 1. Really primitive. So, here's one thing about this game. It has a lot of the, like, sprites that we would go on to know as, like, say the Red Mage. I think the Red Mage is first ever introduced. Oh, no. Red Mage isn't. There's some that are first introduced in this game. They came out in, they're in 4 or 2. 4J2. 4J2. They're in, well, they're rampant. Some of those were actually from the first games, the first 2 games. They're just recycled. I'm trying to think of which ones aren't. Maybe the Onion Knight. The Onion Knight's like the one. That's the Onion Knight. Do they show you? Yeah. I mean, that came from this. The Onion Knight is this game. If you've never played this game, the Final Fantasy III, it's worth it because of the job system. You could even make an argument, and this is probably a stretch a little bit, that this is the original, like, when it started to deviate from, like, say, Dragon Warrior or games like that. Because the first game is just, you have a party, so, I mean, that's, I guess, one of the first things. Because Dragon Warrior, what? Well, you're one guy, right? You're that dude. There was other games with parties, though. That wasn't new. This game with the job system, I mean, I guess they had jobs in that game. I don't know if that was... You picked your jobs in the beginning. But you didn't, like, level your job or anything like that. That's all stuff from this game. The leveling of the job. I mean, your level was your level. They have 2 levels. They have 2 levels here. It makes it more complicated, which is kind of... But they have your level, character level, and then the job level. And you have another level. There's, like... It does get, like, way more complicated. It's way more complicated than original Final Fantasy stats and crap. The best part is you can control, like, who does what. So you can make weirdo parties. Like, we're gonna end up making a weirdo party anyway, because I think I'm just gonna be able to have to make what, you know, I'm just gonna have to make what works. This is like, I don't know. I don't even know. That's what I'm looking for, other weapons, but it doesn't even matter. The other weapons. If we could just get the base stats up through leveling, we might be able to just get in a situation where we don't have problems. We are going to be doing tons of grinding here, though. It's just, like, unavoidable. Like, think about it. We are leveling up 2 levels now. The job level and the... So it's like, if you want to... It just takes, like, double the grinding. That's all this game. That's why this game isn't as good as the other games, because you spend a lot of time grinding, the story doesn't make any sense. It's sort of, I don't know what, the kids fall in a hole, the Onion Knights fall in a hole. Like, what led up to that? That's what I want to see. I want to see the comic of how the Onion Knights fell into the hole, or whatever. The game of that. I just feel it like, there's this old webcomic called, what is it called? I forget. They use the sprites from Final Fantasy, and it's funny. They're like dumb. They're like dumbasses. But that's what I like envision. Is like dumbass kids like running through the woods, and one finds this hole, and then like somehow they all fall into the freaking hole together. Like they tried out their dad's, like they put on like their dad's clothes, because how did they even, like, they start out with nothing. The problem with it is, though, they're all the same. There's no differentiation. The only differentiation is the name I give them, which a lot of times you just play with A, B, 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 C, 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 D, 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 because it's the fastest to put it in there. And the reason you can't just do A across the board is because you have to put it in different, I don't know. But isn't that, like, you know, if you think about it, isn't that more roleplay, RPG-like? I don't know. I guess the best I could say is that this is the game that solidified what a Final Fantasy game is. You know, you can't even say that. It's hard to even say anything about it, because it's like, what is a Final Fantasy game? Big story with an RPG element tacked on. Sometimes there's jobs. That's the way I would describe it. So this is the game that tacked on the sometimes there's jobs. And maybe it's not even that. Maybe, yeah, that's the thing. It's like they had jobs. They just weren't, you didn't manage the jobs and level them up separately. Maybe you could say that this is a blight on Final Fantasy because it added a job system that's overly complex. I'll tell you, the joy of the joy of the job system will come way later. Once you get the guys powered up and they have the cool jobs that are like shooting lightning bolts out their face, that's when the job system is cool. Right now, it stinks. These Onion Knights are terrible. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just fighting these goblins until I get a weapon. We can go get the jobs. Let's go get the jobs, I guess. I'm not getting anything out of these stupid goblins. Oh, that's another thing. Well, goblin, aren't they imps? I don't. They look like imps. That's the translation, I think. Or, this is one of those translations where it's like they had different terms at the time for things. I should read that because it will differentiate. So that's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna try to understand the differentiations between. So we saved here because we're gonna run through this. There's enemies in here that if we get in a fight here, we will. Okay. Yeah. So let's get the first set of jobs. This guy isn't all that hard. Last time I played this seed, I got some weapons, but it took even less time. Oh, and notice how they're absorbing HP, which seems like it'd be alright, but if they miss or get 0, then they don't absorb HP, which... Go, Onion Knights, go. I didn't get any weapons yet. So you talk to this crystal. The crystals are characters in this? Or something. Or not, I don't know. They give you your jobs. There's 8 crystals. 4 light, 4 dark. I think that there's 4 light and 4 dark. And then, like, the last crystal gives you, like, the best jobs, like the ninja and stuff. Or whatever. I like the ninja. Oh yeah, it has this long-ass scroll here. Sit back and relax. Here's your story. It's just a picture of a crystal and some names. Onion Knights. They didn't even... It's good though, man, the music. Usually I go to the... I don't watch this. This has to be heck for a speedrunner, just sitting through all this. I wonder if there's a way to skip this. Usually you can't sign these jobs. Let's see. I'm not even sure. What do I have? I haven't... Yeah, let's just see if I can save here. So I got the jobs, but I can't equip anything because it's stupid. Like I'm saying, you gotta level up 2 things. You gotta level up to your character and the job level. I jumped to reset. Originally, you gotta like reset. This game is totally flawed when you play it on original hardware. Yeah, like this might be an end. I might not be able to get through this. Let's see. This randomizer makes it better, though. Oh no. See what I'm saying? They can't even land hits here. And I can't escape. That's a problem, right? We're gonna reset. Yeah, we're just gonna reset and just go into the world and try to get some weapons. That's our best bet. So, welcome to randomization. This is gonna be a tricky This is gonna be a tricky seed. I'm telling you, tricky seed. Hopefully my saves are there. I think they should be. Yep, I'm good. Oh no. Why did it... Okay. Well, we're here now. I don't even know. This is not... I'll tell you the problem with this is that somehow it started me in this place that... What's up, 6104? Started me at this place that's like way at the end of the game. That's a bug. I don't know, it's probably supposed to do with the randomizer. That kind of sucks a little bit, because, like, if we hit an enemy here, I'm just gonna end up dying, because it's gonna be like... Oh, this seed is gonna be the end of me, I promise you. We're gonna start from the beginning. This freaking tower, man. This is all endgame crap. Watch this. Yeah, because a miss is bad, but 0 is worse. Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy 3 on a randomizer. Final Fantasy 3 OG Final Fantasy 3 on a randomizer. And the seed is messed up, and my save got messed up, and we're probably just gonna have to start again. Let's just start. We could do a different seed. Ah, I really want to get this seed like taken care of, but it's... Oh, it's so frustrating. The seed is so frustrating. There's a better seed. I mean, I have a better seed that has better starting weapons. We'll go to that one for just a minute, just so you guys know I'm not an idiot. What is it? I think it's one of these. Let's see. The stupid scroll. Basically, I can't rely on the save function, so it's gonna be one life to live. Music too loud. Let me fix that. Is that better? No, it's all right. The music's supposed to be like hearable, but I don't know. You know, I don't have any monitors or anything, so I just estimate if I change anything about the whole setup, you know, like unplug the USB thing for the thing, it doesn't even like, it'll be like all messed up, you know? Okay, here we go again. Oh wait, go like this. You know what, this is the, it's like, it's simple, but it's not intuitive how this saves the names. Just one after another, just put them in. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hearts. I'm back. I'm still on break though. I'm just playing a game I want to play. You know what I mean? Something retro. Retro's always good. Retro sells. People like retro. You know, it's all. I mean, it's not the biggest seller in the world, but people like watching it. This kind of stuff. The randomizer stuff too. This randomizer is like I said. I wish it changed the. See, they have personalities, but you got to read this text. Do they have personalities? They're all blaming each other. They are like dumbasses. I was gonna play Fortnite today, which the new map, you know. See, these guys start with like swords or something, I think. So it's like better, or I don't know. Seems like they have better hit. So we'll play it with this one for a little bit. That other seed man has been kicking my butt. Oh, it sucks that I can't rely on the save. Those monsters, that was rough. This doesn't seem like a safe place. I should give them all different voices to differentiate so they actually do have personality. That's... oh, Prekaga. So, it doesn't... the magic doesn't matter right now because the menu's all borked up. It's random. This is going to be a one life, you know, because the save's messed up, so I can't... it's going to be one life to live. That's a key item as well. I don't think that's a... let's see. Can I equip anything? No. I can't even equip the knife because... yeah, so don't... I don't know why. Let's see. Can he learn this? No, I need to go to items and then... magic as items. That's... I don't know. They stopped doing that with this one, I think. The next one is like, you learn it through levels. Some of them have the magic through items. Let's try to... who's gonna be the black mage, I guess? It doesn't matter. Because they don't have magic on their thing. And all that crap is gonna be randomized, so the jobs, like I'm not gonna know what jobs have what entries in the menu. See, these guys are a little weaker with their weapons. Than the other seed, but it's like, I don't know why the seed is better. Maybe it's not. Maybe I never played the seed, and maybe this seed will be just as annoying as that seed. Actually, I think that's true. I think, I don't know, I've never played the seed. The seed I was actually playing was another seed. It could be, this video could just be 4 hours of me walking in this line here over and over again, and because in the early stages, it's like one hit, like one situation. I'm one situation from ending the game. Ugh, dude, this sucks, man. The save doesn't work. What's up, Peter Griffin? Hello. Oh look, dude's already sick. One hit point. Oh. What is happening? I think this one I might just die before we even get there. Let's see if we can actually... we have to play all these seeds to see if I can get any traction. Oh. Oh, crap. No run. That's the worst part. He done. Oh yeah, see, we're actually hitting those guys though, so... we're better off already, even though I know it looks kind of bad. Yeah, that... oh, see, it might be these guys now that I can't hit. We'll see. Oh no, he doesn't have anything equipped. If I can just make it through this battle. Yeah, see, we're great. We're golden. I know that they seem weaker. Extensively, they are a little weaker. No. Dude, not being able to run is like... we might have to start this seed over again, so I don't unequip the stupid thing. We'll see. We'll see if we can make it. We just have to make it up to the top of the screen a little bit. You got Blackstone up there. We'll call them Blackstone, Whitestone, Greystone, and No Stone. That was what, Greystone? Oh, come on. It's fine. I mean, we need to do grinding anyway. We can get all these chests too. All the chests are randomized. Not that it matters. I don't... We're gonna have an item problem in the seeds. In these seeds. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nope, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, that was like a crit. Oh. It's alright. We're not gonna de-equip the freaking... the knife next go around. Oh, I gotta name everyone again. Oh. Yeah, okay. Blackstone. Greystone. No stone. We'll do no stone. He's like the, I don't know, the monk or something. Did we do Blackstone already? I did Greystone. And then Whitestone? Yeah, Whitestone will be the mage. This is gonna take a while. I really try. The seeds, man, can just be like, they're made to be like kind of... You can lower the randomization stuff and all that. You know, I tried to make an easy one. I usually do try to make it easier. This one, all the seeds I made were like, they're gonna just be wackadoo. So... Yeah, we got Blackstone, Greystone, and Whitestone. And no stone. They are really weak in the beginning. That's kind of the way the original game is, too. I mean, the Onion Knights are way weak in the beginning, but by the end... They're killer. They're like monsters. Alright, what should I do? Just run up. Get the jobs. Maybe I should have ground the other screen a little bit, though. Yeah, that's why I kind of wanted it to be like where they changed the where you go to, like the maps. They didn't. It's not only that it's going to take a while to get these guys like ground up or whatever, it's also going to take a while to... Just do the turtle. If we can. We'll get health after that, and we can go back in there and grind a little bit. That's what we'll do. We'll come up here, we'll get health. After the turtle. The turtle should be alright. We'll see. If I don't get through the turtle, I mean... Maybe I should have ground out some of those goblins more. I was reading somewhere that somebody was talking about RPGs and like the good RPGs keep your mind engaged. That is true. I mean, if you're just like floating through and you don't think about what you're doing, and you're just doing the same crap over and over and over again, it's boring. This is like challenging because I gotta, you know, if I don't let's just set the party up right or I make a mistake. This might have been a mistake. I might have to go back next time and just grind some goblins. If we don't make it through this, it looks like we are not going to make it through this. Maybe. They're slow. They don't hit for crap. No. We're gonna have to go grind some goblins. Ugh. See what I'm saying though? Mind engaged. It's a challenge. I mean, this is, you know, we'll get through it. I have a better handle of what's happening here. This time. See, and it all started when I didn't grind these goblins. Like, you know what I mean? It was like 3 steps behind that I made the mistake. I think there's a problem. I'm having a problem with health here, is I'm gonna need health. And they don't have any health. The other guys would, like, absorb the health. It was like the other seed was weird that it was, like, easier that way. See, that's the problem, is that... Well, the goblins don't hit for very much, so if you grind these goblins, maybe we can just get a couple levels, and then, like, everything else. Can you have a healer? Yeah, we gotta do that. That's, like, the first thing we're gonna do, is set up the party, is, you know, put the jobs on the guys. We gotta get to that point. That's, like, one step in, you know. Oh, it sucks that I can't save. We might get some items out of this that'll be like... All it's gonna take is, like, the items are randomized that the enemies drop. So all it's gonna take is, like, one OP item that comes out of a random encounter. And that's game... That'll be, like, game over. Then we're gonna hit, like, jet speed, you know? And the whole thing's gonna be, like, you know, we're just spamming one attack. It's killing every enemy in, like, one hit. That's what we want. You know, and randomizers, it can happen. I know it seems like I'm weak as crap here. You start out as the Onion Knight, right? Onion Knight doesn't have any skills. In the regular game, I think you can... I'm not even sure. They suck. They're silly that they suck so bad, you know. But it's like the joke. You can actually beat the game with the Onion Knight. That's like a challenge that people do. Have beat the game with Onion Knight. Okay, we're just gonna grind. We're gonna take it slow. Let's take it nice and slow. See, that's one of the cool things about this game, is that you can, basically, like, you can build your party, and then you can have kind of weird runs with it that are, like, non-typical builds. You can do non-typical builds, and, you stay onions, right? You stay onion boys the whole time. The onion boys. And then there's like hooks in the game, there's items in the game and stuff you can get later that will allow you to beat the game as Onion Knights. You can get just OP leveled, I guess. I'm not actually sure how you do it. I've never done it. I've seen videos of people doing it. Or I've seen clips of videos. I've never even watched it. I was never interested in playing as the Onion Knight. And I'll tell you the reason why that is because that the freaking... Dude, the other jobs are so cool. Like, I know that sounds like I'm squealing over nothing. The Onion Knights, that's what these things are. Can you see them? Yeah, like the four, that's the job. That's the OG job. That when you start out, you're an Onion Knight. These 4 kids, they fell in a hole. That's the start of the game. One of them, I think, is female. I'm not sure. That's... like, they are different people. I think there's mythos about when they take their stuff off, they look different. But man, in this game, they are just the same. 4 same, no differentiation. See, we're getting a little better speed. That's, important. I wish I could get some, like, better magic, you know? If we can get through the first part and get away from being the Onion Boys, the Onion Knights, yeah, we're just taking too much damage here. We're doing good though. The weapons that we have is more in tune with the strength stat, or what one of the stats in the basic like leveling up. The other seed is like the weapon they started you with, or something about the way that those stats are. It's like the weapon isn't effective the way it needs to be. All right, let's try to get to the lake. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like pushing it. Dude, they might be over just from this. We need to get like 1 level up and then go to the friggin' lake. Yeah, you're right. This might take a minute. The save thing sucks. The fact that I can't save, that's a problem. Alright, we're going to the lake. Can we get there? Oh, come on. Oh! We're like almost there. You know, if I hit 1 random encounter on the way there, it's all over. No, dude. We may be able to hit 2. We probably got there. We can just start grinding off this thing. Yeah, I know. There's your health. Alright. Earth drum. Dude, this weapon sucks. Mini. Okay, that's okay. We're not going to assign any magic yet because the... Oh, we can turn ourselves back from stone. We did get one thing that is helpful there. Yeah, so let's do some grinding up here now that we have the little lake. That's like when in Tron, when they were doing the they were drinking from the powered water. I just watched that movie again. It's been on my mind. You know what? I saw that when I was younger, and I loved it when I was a kid. Tron, the original OG Tron, and I just saw it recently, and it's not so bad. I think it stands up pretty well. I thought it was gonna be like in the future it wasn't gonna stand up. It stands up fine. It's better now, actually. They have the AI. Like they had all this AI in that was like the future back then, and whatever. Freaking that movie came out in when, the 80s, early 80s. Now we actually interface with computers the way that they showed in that stupid movie. Just like, hey, make me a picture. And it's like, it does actually make the poop noise too, you know? It just poops it out. We're good. We're golden. We're gonna You like that one? I should actually clip that. That was pretty. Trying to say funny things for the clips, you know, for the clips. You know, honestly, I have no problem with AI. I think it's fine. I mean, it's the future. We're gonna have to deal with it. I know people don't like it. Certainly, I mean, I have, you know, I have been affected by it a little bit. You know, but it is just what it is. I don't know. You gotta deal with it. It's gonna be here. I don't particularly like. You know, it's funny. I like some of the art it makes. I don't know. It's hard to say. Some of that stuff is really good. You know, it like won awards on that. I mean, we all know that. It's pretty good. Some of it's good. My channel, I would rather just not right now. You know, I think it's not very unique. You know, at least my stuff isn't great. I'll tell you that. It's not great, but it's unique. It is all. You know, anything I'm putting out there now is from my hand, which is like, you see, it's on display for everyone. I look at some of those old AI photos that I was using in the past, and I like, you know, I like some of them a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, no! No! What is this? No! It's gonna be the end of me. I don't know what this is. Dude, this whole seed is gonna be like that. It's gonna be like, I'm gonna be fine, we're gonna be running, speeding through, and I'm gonna hit a freaking enemy that I'm not prepared for, and that's gonna be the end of it. Can we hit it? Oh... Why? I can study and scan. Oh, we might have an item. We can use items. I forgot the seat has items in it, so this... Why? Come on. This is gonna be miserable. Here, if you're on vertical... Here. It's... Oh, you know, we are in it. Alright. Yes! Yes, alright. Oh, dude, I thought I wasn't gonna be able to hit it. I got it. I know. It's so dumb. Oh, we got a holy arrow. Ooh. See, we don't have any magic yet, and that's one of the biggest problems. Is because some of these enemies are gonna just need magic, you know, especially like later. You know, it's not even gonna be that long that we're gonna need like an AOE attack anyway of some sort, because this game is like no holds barred, man. They throw, they throw. Thank you. It is like that. I mean, well, we're gonna hit that more. The one life to live, man, makes it even harder. I feel like I'm playing a Nuzlocke challenge actually, but it's not. It's not as hard as a Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke's freaking hard. Nuzlocke can be like, man, like gut-wrenching, like rip your soul out kind of stuff. Not really, I mean, it's Pokemon, but you know how when your Pokemon die, you're fat, you're sad. I guess we can attempt to move on. So there's these bees that we're gonna have to grind anyway, but I just want to get to the point where we can fight them. One thing is, after we get out of here, we can start assigning jobs, and then things should open up. Like, once we can assign jobs and get magic, things should open up and be a little bit more snappy here. Oh, these freaking Onion Knights, man. They're so bad. So, there's not even 2 levels of, you know, like, leveling up. You have your character, you have your job points. They only have 1 eye. Oh, yeah. That's the old, you know, the retro art for this game. But a lot of that is actually, well, I think these enemies are unique, but that was, you know, back in the day, for this whole series up until 6, it was like, that was one of the best parts. You've seen the art of the bad guys. They put a lot of effort into that, so it looks like, I mean, it's cool looking. There's a, you know, a really basic, like, background looking like a cave. I don't know, is that black? I guess that's just straight up black. The floor is black. I don't know. They were just learning how to do it, I guess. See, the other one had like randomized stats for the characters where they were all different at this point because of I don't know why, but this one has like they're not randomized for base stats, but that's fine. As long as we can get to the point where, you know, I'm just not terrified of everything. I think after this we can go fight the turtle. Turtle. I was thinking about voices today. I was thinking about like the voices I use in my daily life, which I have a couple. If you've listened to this channel before, you know I have different voices. I think we all do. I think that's not a, you know what I mean. But I have a nice voice, right? A really nice voice. Like, I'd like to order 2 burgers and some fries, please. Yes, milkshake. Thank you. Why? And here's the question: why do I need any other voice than that? Why do I need? You know, why do I even have other voices? You know. Well, I'll tell you, no. Why can't I just be nice all the time? Is what I want to know. Hey guys, or. Yes, I'm calling about, some insurance stuff. I'd like to talk to an, whatever. Why do you need any other voice? Why can't it just be nice voice all the time? To be fair, comedy is one of the answers, which is, that's whatever, you know, it's like... It's worth it just to, you know, do the range sometimes as a comedic hit. I don't have an example right now. I'm not good at, like, being on the spot. Sometimes it's like, it ramps up. Insurance and stuff. Yeah. I've been doing that a lot lately. Calling places. Ice Arrow, yeah. How we do? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to that fight. It was gonna either go or not, and I only had one option, so it was just like spam the one button. So like, it didn't even matter, like, you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't paying attention to it because it doesn't matter. If I died, I died. If not, I didn't. There wasn't a lot of complexity there. Now we gotta go through the scroll again. Hey, I'd like to order some donuts. Yes. 12, please. 1 Bavarian cream. 1 filled with cream icing. 1 Boston cream. I'd like one with sprinkles and icing, or sprinkles and jimmies, or icing and jimmies. Can you make it pink, please? Oh, great, thank you. I'd like one with chocolate. I'd like 1 plain that we can dip in coffee. I'd like 1 with nuts on, and 1 with nuts without nuts. Yes, do you have chocolate chips? Excellent. Why do I need it? Why do I need any other voice than that? I could just use that voice all the time. No. Life ain't like that. Dude, I'll tell you the problem with that voice too is like sometimes whenever I'm ordering I usually use that voice, but like I'll be out somewhere at night and I'll try to use that voice at like a loud business, like, you know, And dude, it's ain't gonna, you know what I mean? They can't even hear you if you do that voice at night or in a busy play. All right, so what are we gonna do? Let's see. Let's try to equip a job first. Okay, I can equip that job. Dude, this sucks because, well, we'll see. Job. We'll make him the knight. Okay. Can we equip anything in your hands, though? Ice arrow, holy arrow. No. See, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Because first off, these arrows don't even... You could equip the arrow. I don't have a bow, so those are pointless. He can put freaking stuff on, but the... Alright. We gotta go. Dude, why does it look like... Whatever. Okay, so we have a problem. The problem here is that he can't equip any weapons once I change the jobs, which is going to be the problem with all of them. So, I'm not going to change these jobs yet. We're going to do a little more grinding here and just get him to start grinding this job up. We can maybe look at these jobs a little bit too. See if we can get one of them to be a monk. We need stuff that doesn't take weapons. I don't know if the weapons are level locked or... I know they're job locked. They might be level locked, actually. Alright, let's look at jobs again. Let's see about... So these two I want to be mages. White mage and black mage, I guess. Or red mage. Do I want a red mage? I love red mages, but I just don't... I don't know. What did I say? White mage and black mage. That's so, like... basic. You know? The monk. Yeah, let's turn this guy into a monk. Yeah, this guy into a monk. Yeah. The good thing about a monk is they don't take any weapons. You have to leave them with hands. And you can give them... There's weapons that they take, actually, later, but they'll be fine with hands. Oh, yeah. This sprites are swamped. That's a red mage, and that first guy is an archer, but they're different. They are knight and monk. As far as magic, I don't know. We can do the magic. Let's just hold on that and just see how this. Good night. See how this how the fighting goes before we go any further. The problem about changing the jobs over to the mages is we can do that, but the well, let's even look. I don't even know. There's so many things that are problematic right now. See, I'm not even sure if he doesn't have any magic either. Yeah. It's almost like too randomized. I don't understand what Yeah, he's doing alright. Yeah, okay. See, the Onion Knights are terrible. Like, look at that. The miss. They don't even... See ya, 6104. Have a good, time. I don't know what time it is there. Just, whatever you're doing, enjoy it. Hopefully it's okay. Yeah, so we're now leveling up the jobs. which is important. Hopefully we can get weapons for these jobs. At the town, the next town. We're gonna start with the town. That's the next stop, is this town. We're gonna look at the magic they have, the weapons they have, and the items they have. I don't know, all the stuff they have, I guess. And we're gonna try to build. If we have a mage, and we, the problem is I just don't know. It looks like the first two are freaking mages anyway, or something. I don't even know. I might be overthinking thinking it right now because of the randomization. It's throwing me through a loop. We should be pretty well off here, though, honestly. I think we just gotta get OP fast. That's the key. Get OP fast. Oh, finishing off the donut order. Maybe a French crawler. Oh, those are good. Glazed. We could take 2 of those. I think that'll be it. Alright, there's that 12. 2 glazed. Yeah, I gotta get him a sword. Alright, let's go to this town. I feel strong enough now. Alright, we made it to the town. So there's these bees. I mean, I know that there's these bees. That's all I'm talking about. These bees. He can take a light rod. Oh. Is that it? I don't have enough for that anyway. See that? I don't even know, like, what is the deal here. I'm trying to think. Alright. Let's give them jobs. It doesn't even matter, because their jobs are all wacky. They're all randomized. You know, so it doesn't matter, like, really what job I give them. It's just whatever. Let's just pick a whatever. I mean, there. And then... yeah, so what is that? And then what... what is the red mage? Oh, fighter. Yeah, okay. An actual fighter. Hopefully that is what it is. Oh, he can take that? Oh yeah, okay. Nobody can take the fire time. So let's buy one of these. Yeah. And none of that, because I can't afford it. Oh yeah, the light rod. Yeah. Oh, I can't afford that either, can I? No, I can't afford that either. Alright. So that's not great. That is not great. I can't afford that. I can... okay. Can't afford that. I wish. 60,000? Ugh. Okay. I mean... alright, let's see what we can get here. Dude can do fire. Fine, that's perfect. Did I even buy it? I don't think I bought it. Oh, I don't have enough gil. Can I sell this? Alright, I need that. I think if there's anywhere to go in here that's like secret hidden stuff. There is, I think, but I'm not sure. Brawl Stars, what's up, Shadow Edits? I actually can now. I have the ability. I could just plug this thing open and just change it. We could play it. We will. We will. Right now I'm just playing this game, you know. Trying to get through the seed. I was thinking about one of the next streams. I want to do okay. I wanted to do a you know, a stream of a bunch of mobile games. That'll happen. The next thing that's gonna happen is like a stream of mobile games and a stream of like Fortnite. Right now we're doing retro. Let's buy some. We're gonna want. Oh, he doesn't even have. It's all randomized, right? Okay. You're just in here. The bar's kind of cool. I don't know. The dancing lady. How do we get over here? What does the ice book do? I think that's like you can cast a spell in an item, which could come in handy later. So, if we go up there, we can actually aggro an enemy. I think we're done here. I need the fire. Okay. So, let's try to equip this guy. Right hand. Can you equip anything? Okay. Still. Oh, dang. It's a randomizer. It's all randomized. Can you equip this? No. It's not good. It's not good. I guess we're gonna go. Basically, we're gonna fight these bees, and if we can't fight these bees, we're gonna have to restart the seed. Nope. No. Oh, why? We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Ah, dude. You just gotta get weapons for everyone else. That's all. And we're gonna be doing alright. Ooh, that's nice. I mean, kinda alright. We're gonna do a little grind here. Maybe we can find some stuff at this other town, and then the castle we might be able to find some stuff. Yeah, perfect. No saving. There might be saving later. We'll try to save, I guess, at some point. I don't know. I can't imagine myself playing through this whole game. In one clip. It seems like it just seems like a lot. I don't. It's such a silly effect. I got what? What did I get? Can anyone equip that? Let's see. Let's start with this guy. Nope. Nope. I think he's gonna be I think what the image is actually a... Oh yeah, he can. Fair enough. Yeah, that's good. Oh, is he sick? Or still blind? Dude, he's gonna be blind forever. Sorry, Bo. Let's see if there's anything in here I can get. No, you can't, like, buy stuff with these guys, I don't think. We're gonna go to this desert and get the airship, which is funny because they kind of like tease it early on, but you don't really get it until later. So I wouldn't do this usually. I would just go up to the cave, but we're gonna go in here and see if there's any stuff we can pick up in chests or anything like that. I don't really know if there is. There might be. Yeah, it's gotta be something. Yeah, chests. And it's important because the chests are randomized, so you don't know what you're gonna get in this crap. Hyper. Fyra. Oh, yes. I wish that... I guess that guy. I don't even know. Does it even matter? I don't even know if it matters. It might not. I might have had it set so that, like, maybe it matters if... I don't know. It's real jank. We're just gonna spam it. We're gonna spam everything. Yeah, Final Fantasy is always good about sleeping in the prince's bed or whatever. Oh yeah, you can go back behind it. Okay, chests. Ice home, okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Dude, this was like, I shouldn't have gone up there. I knew it. I was like thinking to myself, oh, it's gonna be like the end of me. Yeah. Oh no. I don't even want to play anymore. I can't do it. Why? It's kind of poison. Yeah. And you got nothing. You should actually have a good attack here. Oh, let's try. No. We run. Can't escape. Of course you can't escape. No, this is over. Oh, dude, I shouldn't have gone up and got this stupid bow. I'm gonna do it again too. Any items? Nothing. Ah! I can't believe it. We made it. Jeez. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't freaking believe it. And then we should be able to... Oh, yes. Wow. I was like depressed. I was like getting sad. What? No! Oh my god. No, come on. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it again. Are you guys watching this? Oh man, dude. I got through this with like the skin of my teeth. Am I out of arrows? I had one arrow. Oh, dude, come on! Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna run. Oh, yes. Oh, come on, let's get out of here. Oh. That was dangerous. I can't even imagine. I can't even think about it. It's so crazy how dangerous that was. I gotta get revived. Oh, dude. Already. The randomizer's annoying. I need to get like revived though. Revive's like a different. So you can run in this game, which is nice. That's part of the randomizer though. That wasn't an original thing. And I need to go over here and get revived. So now we're gonna go and grind. We're gonna do it right up here. You should be alright though. This should be fine. I don't know. We might end up hitting an enemy that's like... There's a lot of, it's very important what row you're in these fights. And what row you're fighting against with what attack. The problem is I don't really understand what the attacks are because the freaking classes are all goofy. They're all mixed up. Everything's all mixed up. This could be it. Every enemy could be it. Could be the end of me. Oh, we're getting there. We're gonna Blizzaga. You know, the problem is I don't know who to freaking give it to. Who's the one that can have magics? This guy. So, give it to him. Alright. Blizzara. It's not Blizzaga, it's Blizzara. He just takes it, but I don't know if he can even use it. Yeah, I guess he can. Oh, that's nice, actually. Let's see if that's an AoE. Dude, if that's an AoE, man, we're like made. We just gotta get his MP up so he could use it. If he actually uses it. Who the heck knows, man? Everything is so wacky in this. See, I can't even use it for some reason. It's like I gotta level up the job or something. He has magic too. They all have magic. These weapons are just garbage. I think because everything's so confusing, I'm gonna have, it's gonna be challenging to, like really perfect the jobs. Because it takes a lot of like, you know, you gotta know exactly how the job is supposed to be played to build the character. We're gonna get into that. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Alright. I didn't need to do that one. We aren't ready yet. This is taking forever. The other seed would have been faster in this regard. Man, never a random encounter when you need one. These bees, if I'm too low level, man, they'll just beat me up. See, I must have passed the thing where you don't get as many random encounters. See, things are ticking up, though. I will say that this is probably, once we get to the end of this run, whatever this run is, that'll probably be it. I don't think I'm going to start another run today. Meaning, well, we'll see how long it goes. If it doesn't go for very long, like if I die right when I go into this cave, which could happen. Man, this stupid cave is annoying. I want everyone to be about 200 before I even go in there. Just so that we can give it the old college try, you know? To get a nice long, like, run here. I could probably live with 150, since this is taking forever. I'm still taking a lot of damage. And these weapons aren't ideal. That was not bad. I'm still not doing great numbers. The thing is, though, the weapons that I'm getting are like just, they are like sticks and stones. They don't, I'm doing a good job here. Stupid bees. Oh, these bees! The bees! Dude. Oh my gosh. No. Come on. Can you fire off any magic? Can you fire off any magic? Paper. Just kill the bees, dudes. Thank you. I guess there really isn't a female Onion Knight here. Dude ran out in the middle of the battlefield and fell asleep. Oh, and what's he doing now? You know, people get in trouble for doing that. You can't do that anymore. It is the starting area, so this is all saving and getting healthy here is like easy. I don't know if he's still gonna be paralyzed though. He might be. You know, the status effects stay. They persist like crazy. Okay. Perfect. Let's see if we can buy this now. Buy this. See if he can even freaking use it, which is like, that's been like a whole thing. I don't think he already learned. How about you? Whatever. Can we get this? I only have $500 now, right? I'm getting like no gold. Yeah. Dude, look at that dual tomahawk. Why can't I have that? Can I sell anything? Ugh, dude. The nunchaku. I just need to equip that. Doesn't do arrows. Yeah, I want to trade this magic. Huh? I'm gonna need mini. I don't even know, man. The magic is so messed up here. Yeah. So you could just trade the magic? That's not bad, actually. Let's see. It makes sense because if you can just have magic for people, and then once they trade jobs, you can just trade the magic around. I know it kind of maybe seems a little weird. All right, let's see. Is there anything up here? I meant to equip arrows. Those arrows are dumb though. 20 arrows? What am I supposed to be doing with 20 arrows? Do none of them have weapons? The one guy has weapons. Oh, I can use magic though, right? That's what we're gonna try to do next, I guess. Dude, if I'm still struggling with the stupid bees, we ain't ready for this cave. I'll tell you that right now. trying to think of what to do. I guess we could just go grind. I mean, that's what I've been doing. Might as well just keep doing it. Is there anything over here? I don't know what. Oh, crystal glove. Yeah, let's do equipping. That's whatever I came in here for. That crystal glove is good, but it's high level or something, or job. It's locked into a job, I think. Oh no, yeah, it is locked into a job, but he can have it. I guess what? Job lock. Oh yeah, he can have a leather shield. Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. We're doing a little better. Doing a little better. Get out of my way. Come here. This is annoying. It's better than waiting the other way because they walk randomly. I don't even know. You walk them in going that one direction you want them to go, though. All right, let's see if my stuff is a little better now. All right. This fight should actually be getting better, easier and easier, because we can do... Oh, we can't. What the heck, man? Okay. I think what I want to do is trade with that guy. So now his magic is actually... He can't fire any of that. Okay. So let's trade with this guy? No. No. He can't do it either, so... Basically, the only guy that can do it is the one guy. Can we change this? I can change jobs. And try to find the black mage. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Maybe? Oh, no. See, he doesn't have any... So what can he equip now? That's the thing. It's not... It looks like the black mage, but it's not. It's... I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's freaking some kind of just fighter or some BS. Well, maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, you have to earn up. It's like money. You have to earn up the points to freaking change the... Yeah, dude, this dude, while he has arrows, is gonna be like freaking amazing. These bees can just take you out. If I can't fight the bees, there's no even point in going into that cave yet. I'm gonna have to be able to fight the bees with pure just like strength with the fists, with those two characters that don't have any. And see, the jobs are already messed up. I'm so frustrated right now. Because the points of the jobs, you know, to change the jobs around, I already got the one job all messed up because I had to change it early on. You don't want to keep changing the points in the jobs because the stupid points in the jobs. We do need to find whoever the black mage is, though. It'd be nice to have some like healing magic too. That's we're not even there yet, you know. Healing magic. I don't know how long I was on mute for. Dang. I'm already sensing a weak link here as far as these jobs and the characters go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fine tune these jobs by grinding and getting a job set that I like. I need to get this magic unlocked. It's just a matter of getting the right job and the right guy. Oh. Yeah, that cave is full of these berserkers, like in six deep. It's just like, man, we're not ready. We are not ready to go in there yet. I think in a normal playthrough, I wouldn't care as much about the about going in there, because we could save and stuff. It's like whatever, you know. They're still blind. I think they'll stay blind forever. I don't have any way of making them not blind. But my whole party might be blind in the end here. Maybe we can stay in the beds, or you know, in the inn or something. We're finally able to, like, defeat these beasts pretty easily, though. I know, it's like, oh, you know. Still see, the bed fixes that, but the water doesn't, which is weird. They simplified all that later. This game has, well, I think the earlier games did too. They have this idea of, like, your guys being alive has to be done at a certain place, at the restore place or whatever, which is like Dragon Warrior. You always had to, I think it was Dragon Warrior or some game, you know, if your guys were dead, you had to bring back, you know, bring them to somewhere. I should be using these. I'm gonna re-equip that guy and just not have him shoot the arrows, because frickin'. Why do you even respec his job? I don't. Can we do a different job right now? 13C. I don't think so. I think I have to save up. Yeah, see. Oh, I can change to one of these. Oh, no, I can't. I can't change to any of them. See, he's already level 9, but it's not. It's actually the ranger. I can change, alright. Let's just try this. Not... Yeah, of course. Oh, that was so annoying. I thought it meant that I could change. What can this dude do? Nothing. See, that's why freaking Archer sucks. Because he can't... You know, you're not going to have good arrows in the beginning. I got 6 arrows left. That means I got 6 fighters left. Or 6, you know, attacks left. Need to move NTO Whitestone into the front now. Because he's like the fighter. He has a... I don't know what he is as a fighter or what, but he's like a physical. And then... See, because the way it's all set up is, like, I know they're standing vertically. They're actually in a line. They don't... That's all just, like, you don't know that. They changed the way the other games work, because they're not as, like... stickler about that, but in this game, it's like the guy on the bottom doesn't have as good physical, but he's also better. You want to put your magic guy, and then you can actually move them in the forward and in the back, depending if they are magic or not. Dude, my jobs are garbage right now. I just don't know what they are. I mean, kind of an idea what they are. I feel like black mage here is actually white mage, so I'm thinking black mage. White mage might be black mage, but I don't know. We're gonna equip the white mage next. I don't even know if we can. Hopefully, it's not annoying. How do I know so much about this game? I guess I played it before. I don't know. I have played it. I don't recall playing it. It is so unmemorable, the story, and just playing it. The only thing I like about it is like the job system and kind of like just the general like the way it looks, I guess. But the job system, that job system is dope. It's good. It's fun. It's fun building your party and making it complicated. The randomizer is making it way more complicated than it usually is. I would have just picked my thing and then just set my stats and then let it rip, you know? We're not. We have to try like what you would originally tried, which is like reslotting them all to see what the stats are to get the good, you know, because I still need a magic caster. I got a magic set of spells, a good set of black magic spells. I don't have the black magic caster. You know, we gotta get the black mage going so that we can trade this, you know. Oh, I need to reform my party too, which we're doing next. Like, it's not even the best of the NES games. It's not the best at anything. The story isn't as good as the first ones or the next one. It's horrible. The art isn't as good as the next one because the next one was on the SNESer. The art is probably as good as Final Fantasy 1. I mean, it's about the same. A lot of the sprites are the same. I mean, they're not... There's some new sprites, and there's some differences, but there's more detail, I believe. You'd have to put them side by side. I don't know. I just want to get OP, man. That's the goal. I just want to get OP, where you know what I mean? Okay. How's my capacity looking? Can I change it? I can't. Dude, see, and the cost goes up every time for... I changed once, so now this crap is so high. I wish that was randomized. How many points you get for things. It is a there's so much grinding in this one. Like, I've seen people get through it on, you know, like GDQ, and they'll go through it fast, and that's great, you know. I mean, it's easy to do, actually, once you know. Because of the way that the jobs are, and the way that the whole game is kind of... I think there's a lot of skips in that run, too, as far as... You know, the parts of the story, I mean, a lot of the story is just like, go here and get this thing, and then come back here, and then you'll go to this other thing. You can just somehow skip it, so you just go to the other thing in a lot of situations. You just sequence skipping, I guess they call it. Dude, these bees. That's all that's in this freaking cave, is bees and berserkers. Yeah, I need to remind myself to change this party around after this fight. I wish I had auto trigger right now. Because I need it. My fingers are getting tired. I don't have one for the NES. I have one for the SNESer. Still don't have weapons. Yee. Alright. I'm feeling good though. I'm feeling good about this run. We'll see. I am taking my time. I know most of this video so far has just been grinding in the starting area. But I'm taking my time so that we actually get a good, like, get into the story a little bit. Maybe fight Gilgamesh once or twice. That'd be cool. I don't want to have another series, like a whole series here, because this game isn't that popular. A lot of people hate this game because of, you know, because it is just the worst Final Fantasy on the NES. And it's ugly. It's kind of slow. That's why I wish they had the map was all switched around. I guess they can't really do that. I don't know, maybe they can, I don't know. Maybe like the inside is switched around. The caves. That was a good hit. Finally. He's missing all the time because he's in the back row. I literally, like, the Whitestone, that's it. You just gotta move Whitestone in the front, that's all. We'll do that right now. I know I said I was gonna remind myself to do that. I didn't do it. We're doing it right now. We are gonna move this guy here. Oh. Oh, you can't. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna put this guy here. Oh, this sucks so bad. I just don't. It's this guy. You know. Yeah, see, that's the problem. He has all the magic, but he doesn't have the... See, he has magic too, but he can't use that crap either. What about this guy? Is this the red mage? Yeah, see, he can't use it either. Ugh, it's so annoying. But he can use it, but he doesn't have any magic. How much do we have here? What is he set as? He's a black mage. Okay. 60. Ugh. See what I mean? I'm grinding up like... I'm still taking damage from these bees. the form not take? I guess it didn't even put it in. They give you enough to get one party in the beginning. Oh, those freaking C points. It's alright. It's alright. We're just gonna keep grinding until we get the party I want. Which could take a while. So if you guys like long streams, it's gonna take a long time, actually, so. Strap in, kiddos. If I could just switch them around. That's the one thing about it. You can't switch it around. You can't, like, go... You can't put the bottom guy on the top. They stay in their formations the entire game. You gotta pick the job to put the, you know, the guy with the job in the... If you want to change around their organization. I.e. black mage, white mage, etc., etc. See, I think the jobs are actually randomized too, so like, basically, the jobs have a name, but they're not anything like what you'd expect the job to be. So we just need to figure out... I need to figure out the caster. I need a caster. Before we go any further, I at least need a caster. Which means we're gonna change... Yeah, we're gonna change the guy in the front to be whatever that is, a black mage, I believe. Or a white mage. Whatever the guy in the bottom is, and then we're gonna change him to be unknown white mage, see what white mage does, and see if we can get... It's almost like I need a map of what the freaking jobs are. We have a pretty good set of magic. Oh, Alucard Tepes, welcome back. NTO Live. We're doing Final Fantasy III. Not J, but NES. Translated. Randomized. It's been fun. It's been a lot of grinding. I figured you'd like this one. It's old. You know how old this game is? This game was like old back when, like, you know what I mean? Back when games were old, this game was old. Back when like the NES was like out, this was an old game already. It's all right, don't worry, don't worry, friend. I understand. I mean, I thought Alucard was 700 years old, right? 1,000 or something, 1,200 years. So, how was the French Revolutions? No worries. I don't know if you know this, but I'm not the youngest. You know, I think the people in my stream know this already, but certainly not, you know, in my 20s. How old? I'll never tell. I'll never tell. At least I still have my hair. That's all, you know. Blessings. And it's not, it doesn't even look that great, but it's alright. It's, you know, I do have my hair. I should have, there was an option on this randomizer to change random encounters to double or like less. And I set that, but I didn't think. Well, the problem is it gets real annoying later in the game when you're going through the end game and you're getting a random encounter every 5 seconds, and you don't need them anymore because you're already powered up or whatever. Late game, it'll be fine. Right now, I need the random encounters to grind. So I was thinking, oh yeah, that'll be great. You know, as I got older, though, when I was younger, I was really concerned about my hair. I was like, oh, my hair, I'm gonna lose my hair. I'm gonna be like, you know. I think it's like, as I got older, man, I stopped caring about that shit. I didn't lose my hair, you know, really, but I didn't, like, I honestly think if I lost my hair, it'd be fine. I'd have to deal with it, right? Who cares? You know, it's not the end of the world, I think. My poor buddy lost it all when he was he was like 21. He had a bald head already, like a monk. I don't know how that happened. He, just genetics, I suppose. He just went shaved head. He was fine. You know, it bothered him a little bit. You know, I think as I knew him, and then we were like friends for a long time. He didn't care as much later, but I think in the beginning, man, it did bother him. You know, having the monk cut. Tell you, the dude had no problem finding, you know what I mean? Like, he was always worried about dating and stuff. And he was no Casanova, but certainly had no problem, you know, in that regard. So I don't know what he's complaining about. I think he looked good. I mean, you know, man to man. No homo. We don't talk anymore. Sucks. Stings. Everything stings, man. I do love the music. I wish I could have randomized the music too. That's the one thing about the Earthbound randomizer that I loved. It was like, it randomized all the music, and then all the music was from like other games, from NES games. And I was like, oh, you know, there was some like really like bangers in there. I say bangers, it's, you know, just like NES game music. Is this better? I don't know. Maybe I can go in these woods. Give me an enemy. Come on. How about the desert? Dude, any like random enemy here, it's just like, it could spell the end of this run. There's no save. At least there's no save that I think I can rely on, so we are going to try to save later, but this is a, you know, it's going to be like a one life to lead, one life to live kind of thing. We're getting to the point where at least the guys are kind of a little effective on the battlefield. Alright, let's see if I can change this job yet. 37. What did I say I wanted to do? Yeah, I can go here. I can go there, and I can go there. I can't go there. I don't even want to go there. What is that guy? That's a black mage. Let's see what his stats are. Ugh, this is so annoying. Attack 1 times 10. That's not bad. Accuracy. Strength is 13. Alright. 2 times 10. See, he doesn't have the magic, right? Alright. Oh, yeah, so we wanted to... What's his stats say? 1 times 15. See, he's actually more of a fighter. What is that, a ranger? So let's equip him. Can we do a ranger in this guy? No. We can't. We can do... Alright. So how many will you save up for the ranger? 56. Alright, we're going to save 56C up for the ranger. I feel like doing this is dangerous, because if I hit a sand monster that I can't attack, I don't even know. Maybe there's no enemies there. Back to grinding. It'll be cool. Just I know right now it's like we might have two episodes of this. I just want to see where it goes, you know. And I don't know if I can how long I can play today. I mean, it seems like I don't know. Until I run out of steam, I suppose. They get mighty, the Onion Knights. By the end, they will be mighty. Right now, grinding. Lots of grinding. Said I wanted to get these guys like 200. That's probably about right. 200. HP per. That sounds about right. I hope that I can find some weapons in this cave. How long has it been? Yeah. We might have 2 episodes of this series. I kind of want to just get through it. I know that it'll be awesome. Don't worry. I'm having awesome feelings already. Once we hit a point where the tipping point of how powerful you are, man, it's just gonna be like rocket ship, and we're gonna just breeze through a lot of this game. Right now, our freaking jobs are all just a wreck. There's a chance that we might not even have the ability to find a caster because of the randomization. Because if the jobs are randomized, then the way that the magic points are assigned for the levels of magic, which is like, I know, eye-rolling, how complicated it is. But they have all the magics have levels, and they get points per level. It's like HP, it's like MP, but MP per magic class or level. And then they also, by the job, they can restrict who does what. So what do we want to try with me? I want to get this guy to the ranger, so let's do that first. We'll get him to ranger first. Also, you can see that one hit, 2 hit thing. That gets important too, like later. You can have him have multiple hits. It's gonna take a minute. I hope you like Final Fantasy. It is gonna take a minute though. Hopefully we can get through some of this game though. I know, just bear with me. I know this is boring. You don't have to do this in the original game, because I know that what all the jobs are off by heart. So I know what jobs I want, you know, to set up immediately, and we'll just like let it rip. You don't want to be changing the jobs around all the time, which is what you do in the first time you play it, or you know what I mean, the OG time you play it. You might change the jobs all around to see what job does what and is best at what. These are all randomized, all the jobs, so we have to try the different jobs to see if we can figure out a party that we like. And it's going to take a minute. Which is the beauty of the game. I know. It is the beauty of the game, building your party's jobs. Actually, this is more like interesting to me because it's every job, every class is like different. And it's not specifically like, there's no like white mage and black mage, you know, there's going to be like, this job has these stats which are different than this job with these stats, you know, which is like, I don't know. It does kind of add like a new layer to the game. There is no save in this game. Oh, they're still blind. Oh yeah, I gotta go to bed to cure the blindness. See, the bees are still just a trouble. Until the bees aren't trouble. Also, we should be getting items, but it doesn't seem like we're getting a ton of them. Not really. 3 golem stats. We could sell those, maybe. I guess we could try that. Well, until we get the job sorted out. What's up, Shadow Edits? Welcome back. NT Alive. I mean, welcome, like, I know you just were here. But welcome back anyway. We are going to play some Brawl Stars. I got that slated. I promise. We're doing some old school RPG right now. Sorry, I got this stupid app on my phone. It's like, it comes up when it's on screen lock, and then it's like, it's news. But it's bad news. It's all ads and just garbage. And it's just like, why? You know, I don't know why it's in there. I think I like the phones that Samsung makes better than the phones that Google makes, but at least Google doesn't have all that crapware on it. That shovel, I don't even know what you want to call it, bloatware. Like, save me the second of trying to figure out what I'm even looking at, you know? Because it's just so annoying. We will play Brawl Stars soon. I don't know when. I don't know where. Well, on the internet. And here is where. But I do want to get an episode of Fortnite in, like, bad. Like I'm saying, I might get stuck in this for a week. We'll just do 30 episodes of Final Fantasy 3. Gonna heal. I'll tell you how this is gonna go. We're gonna spend all this time building these characters out. And then we're gonna start going through the dungeon, and it'll be fine. The dungeon will be fine. And then we'll, you know, maybe we'll get through 2 dungeons or 3 dungeons. And at that point, we'll end up, like, hitting some, like, enemy, and it's just gonna be, like, I don't know if it's gonna be a boss enemy, or a chest enemy, or just a random encounter enemy. Like, hopefully we can run. The running mechanic, actually, you can run in this game, because they added it. That's part of the randomizer. It's not as good as the other runs, but it's fine. I asked the ChatGPT about the run, or I asked Google about it. And of course they were like, oh, just press down the R and the L key. They're like, oh, Google. The Googleator. You know, they added all this, like, AI in everywhere, and it's fine. Like, I like AI, but I'll tell you the problem is you can't trust it. It doesn't really, it goes forward. It answers your question even if it doesn't understand what the question was. So, it, like, understood part of that question. But there was a big part that it was missing. And it wouldn't know. It probably wouldn't know, you know, the specifics about that until later. Yeah, it don't matter. It was in there. I just had to go to the second, like, thing. Because it was, like... It did talk about both of them eventually. My fear here is that we're not going to get a caster. We need a caster. I mean, some of these enemies later are going to be like, there's going to be things that we need. We can't just use physical attacks for. That's not, you know... It's just not an option. We're gonna need, like, a black mage. A black mage specifically. Hopefully I can get any mage right now. I'll take anything. They're all weak to everything because their freaking armor is garbage. It'll change. This game actually has a natural progression where you're weak in the beginning, and then you sort of like get OP'd, basically. Don't worry, we'll be shooting lightning bolts out of our buttocks soon enough. That's when the game gets kind of fun, you know? The lightning bolts out of the buttocks. It'd be nice to get some weapons too. It would be easier if there were weapons. I'd be a little bit better about. I'd feel a little bit better about. All right, are we ready to change this job? So I wanted to change him to ranger or what? Ranger or red mage, basically. So 32, 56. Let's check these stats. Oh no, black mage. Basically black mage. Or wait, let's see what this stat was. Black mage. See, I think that the stats are actually this red mage. 2 times 14, so look at that attack. I don't know. What can he equip though? See, that's the thing. I think that the one has a better... Oh, he has an axe. That's the warrior. So he's a warrior, which... Yeah, okay. We do want a fighter up there. I mean... See, I don't like the... We're gonna do black mage. We're gonna put him in black mage. Is that a feasible thing? Black mage is 60. What do we got? Yeah, we're 63, so... Alright. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Do you have any magic that you actually care about? No. I believe this guy is just a fighter, so it doesn't really matter. Let's do equipping. I wish they had the optimize button. They don't have that. That's later. Okay, the next step is we're gonna give this guy the white mage job, but to do that we have to level up a little bit, so more grinding. I know, everyone's favorite. But now we're experimenting, because I need to know what jobs do what, because they're randomized. Yeah, see, yeah, that's good though. So I got my fighter locked in. I don't, whatever that's where it is. Next thing we need to do is lock down this freaking caster. I don't know how many jobs I'm gonna have to go through to figure out the caster, but you know, it's gonna be quite a while. Give me some treasure. 2 capacity points. Oh. I guess we can probably try to go into this freaking cave a little bit. I don't... Let's just go in and see what's in there. You know, just right here, and then just do some grinding in here, just to look at the different screen. Better music. Oh yeah, there are enemies in here. Come on, there we go. What do we get? Oh no. That dude having an ice helm is actually really good. That's randomizer, because that ice helm comes along later. And that's basically Blackstone has the ice helmet equipped, which was a random drop. So we need to get Whitestone changed into a different class. Doing alright. I'm trying to think if this is... Dude, they're just like not... I know what I'm gonna do next now. Is change the equipment for the guy in the first spot versus the guy in the second spot. Give him that golden sword as the primary weapon. Alright though, grinding wise, I think we're... Yeah. Okay, we're gonna remove the other one. Should I go full? Yeah. Since we're gonna change this guy, he's pretty ineffective, like down there because he's a fighter. So give him a chance. Give him that leather shield. See, that guy's good too. I don't know. Offensively, I still feel weak offensively. We're gonna have to figure that out. Yeah, dude's already like... It's weird, like, he's like the knight, but he's not the knight. The paladin. I don't know. He is maybe the knight. Yeah, that dude might be alright. That crit was nice. Nice crit. Nice crit! Yeah! Those will be good because those black holes you can throw in a battle if I need it. Good thing I got 2 of them. Because that'll be, that might save the day. Later. Or not. Who knows? I don't know what they do, so I'm just imagining that there's some kind of, like, attack. At least we can beat the bees now. Nice crit. What are these guys doing up here? What are you doing? Sleeping. Weird. Oh. Yeah, it's. I thought maybe that would help. It doesn't. It doesn't. See if there's any chests. Oh, thunder. Well, I mean... yeah, we'll just have him learn thunder, because... you can just trade him around. That is a key item. So we're gonna have problems with key items eventually, but you can put them in. You can stash them. We should have some fire right now. No. Oh jeez, dude. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to like, yeah. Go back and heal up. Yeah. It's not terrible. Not terrible. We're not there yet, though. I would recommend if you want to play this game and play like the game, you know, just as it's supposed to be, you like play the remake. It's better in every conceivable way. This isn't bad. I mean, if you want to play like an old NES game, I'd recommend the first one though, or the second one translated, before you get into this one. And notice these squares. This whole background is making me a little. I don't like looking at it. Ugh, come on. That explosion move the skeletons have is like... it's the explosion move. The same one that the bombs have in the later games. Like, they're both standing in lines, even though they don't seem like they're standing in lines. Which is like, I don't know, you just gotta know that. The whole thing about the job is only gonna get worse as the... I need to, like, identify these casters. I don't... What was I gonna do? Shit. I totally forgot. Go back to town and heal up. We're going deeper. I did think of something to do, but then... Oh yeah, I wanted to look at these black holes. It seems like maybe we can't use them as items. Offensively, things aren't great. We got some money though, so we can maybe go buy a weapon. That's what my goal is next, I guess, is to buy some weapons. Before we do that, I think we should maybe change the classes, the jobs around maybe a little bit. Once we get some good magic, this will be like way faster. Is that a crit? It's a black hole. Oh, maybe we should use one now. We got 3 of them. Yeah, let's use one. Yeah, we can. No effect. Ugh. That isn't gonna save the day when the time comes. I'd like to fight Gilgamesh. At least once today. We'll see. Kind of running out of time. The whole run up to like the first run kind of took the whole session. Maybe we'll do some tomorrow. I don't know. A second episode of this. I hate second episodes. You know, if I can't just do it in one episode, why? Why even try? I think I'm brave enough to go into the second part of the dungeon though. I'm gonna read the. We're gonna get into the story a little bit here. So far in the story, the one town has been turned into quote-unquote ghosts, which is a silly effect, and if you've seen it, it's interesting. I mean, it's kind of interesting. So we went to the castle. The king has been turned into a ghost. All the people in the castle have been turned into ghosts as well. So they said, the king said to go into the cave to save the daughters or something, because the daughter's looking for something. So we went down and got the airship out of this desert here, and we go up to this cave here, which I think is called the something. There's a sealed cave we're also trying to open, which is in the town that has been turned into the thing. They say that Ifrit has done it, and we'll see what happens after that. I'm not going to give it away. This is not good. I mean, really, like, you gotta calculate how many battles you think you can get through in any given dungeon before you commit to going into the dungeon. Right at this phase, what, 3? Because I don't have any heal. It's not like I have any heal at all. I don't have any heal. No heal. So you gotta get through the whole dungeon like this. There's probably a red, because this is the starting area. There's probably a red spot in the middle of the dungeon, but you just do not want to get in a situation where you can't escape if you need to. And I really don't have any magic to escape or anything. So it's just a matter, for me, it's just a matter of probing until I get to the point where offensively and defensively I'm not feeling like there's a problem. I will say that this game will throw, it's going to throw a lot of different kind of, like, some dungeons halfway through the dungeon they change what the enemies are weak and strong against. Which will be like, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm, you know, if something calls me out later in the game, that'll be what it is like the dungeon changes. From like weakness, all the enemies are weak to one thing versus then they change to something else. And like originally you would just change jobs sometimes, but I don't think that is going to be, I can't rely on changing these jobs too much because I forget what the other jobs I don't have equipped are. Basically. Here we go. Run, 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 run. Still not figuring it out at all. Hmm. Sarah. I'm Sarah. Sasune's daughter. Princess Sarah. Why are you here? My middle ring saved me from the Jin's curse. I came to seal the Jin and save my people, but the monsters are getting in the way. Here is dangerous. Return to castle. No, I'll be fine. Okay, Onion Knight. She's gonna get hurt. Yeah, she like joins the party, but then she doesn't do anything. Not like later where they'll actually fight and stuff. I feel like this is a monster boss, so... The heck is Lilith's Kiss? Some of these dungeons don't have, like, enemies down here. Oh, this one does. Oh, come on. See, the other thing I like about the probe method, which is... Jeez, man. We're gonna run. This is too spicy. It's too spicy. The spice level is high. What is that? See, I'm also gonna... Oh, nunchucks, okay. Nunchaku. I'm just going back. Yeah, probe method, the last run, which we can do that now. I think we're pretty much at the... we're pretty much at the point where we can just do it. Is just, we'll run from everything, get to the boss, beat the boss. The boss should be easy. Should be easy. We'll see. I got kind of bored of trying to level up these characters. Although some of them are at 200. It's like, I kind of did what I said I was going to do. I'm feeling good about defense, though. Their numbers are right. The thing about this game, or another thing about this game, is that you'll have your defense right, but then the next dungeon will be higher offense, so you have to scale accordingly. It is kind of dumb in the beginning. You're so weak in the beginning. But then eventually, I'm telling you, eventually, they're going to be lightning bolts shooting out of these people's butts. The buttocks will emit the lightning bolts. And the enemies are going to stand there and be like, oh my gosh, Onion Knight. I can't believe I was beaten by a bunch of Onion Knights. Yes. How many job points do we have now? 35. Not enough. I need that caster. Like, so bad. Alright, let's see if we can change that guy around. This guy. To that? 52. We need 52. Alright. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. But we're good. We're golden. I don't think we have a lot of problems with... I don't know. We're just gonna go in and try this battle. Hopefully I just don't die. I don't think this battle is like that. I think this battle is a misdirection battle anyway. This whole opening area isn't that hard when you originally play. It shouldn't be that hard, at least. It'd be nice to get some freaking weapons, man. You know. Let's actually take a look. I think I got some more weapons, so... Oh, I said we were going to go buy weapons. Let's go do that. Let's go buy some weapons and just equip our guys if we can. Oh. Holy crap. Oh, explosion, yeah. No, we're not. We're just going to equip if we can now. I think I should be able to equip something. Yeah. There we go. I don't know why that wasn't equipped already. It's probably gonna be like OP now. Did I say that? Did I say OP? Oh, OP! Here we come! Alright. We're doing better. Sort of, kind of. I see we're doing better. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do this now too. We're gonna... Yeah, see, finally, I'm feeling like, you know, feeling like okay. I need to remember to... Oh yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Might as well go heal once here. Oh yeah, we can... This is rekit. Let's try to rekit a kit. I don't even know. These weapons are randomized, and we only have one town to go to, so... Slim pickings. See, I don't know if that's better than what we have. I don't think it is, actually. Alright, this is it. I'm calling it. We're gonna go in there and we're gonna fight this dude. We're ready. We're as ready as we're gonna get. I could try to do some weird job stuff. Going forward. What do you got? Oh yeah, this guy needs to change too. I want to try the white mage. I don't even know. Trying to get that second crystal so we have more jobs to try. The problem is the C number, it's like forever, it's like whatever. Alright. run from everything on this one, just to keep our stats somewhere. Oh, can he actually fire that? No, of course not. Still slower than the stupid skeletons. We're gonna do this. The screen kind of gives me the ook feeling when I look at it. Oh yeah. Can't escape. Oh, what, really? Alright. I don't know what to do. Jeez. Oh, yeah, you can escape. Alright, let's talk to this Djinn. There's like a story that goes on here with this Djinn, so... It's the Djinn! I'll seal it with my ring! Yeehaw! Oh no! There's nothing else I can do. Basically, this fight is either gonna go or not go. It's not looking good. Okay. Let me try some stuff, I don't know. Since we're here. I think the problem with the stagger thing is it really, like, you gotta really have casters back there or it doesn't matter. No effect. What the heck is that for anyway? Because they're all doing a physical attack, so they need to be all just in the front. Oh, you know what? I can change that though in this. See, what you really want is like magic, because he's a fire element, so you want to ice is basically a huge, you get a huge hit out of it, but we don't have that. All we have is physical right now. Which is fine, but it's going to take longer, but we're doing okay. Stats-wise, we're doing alright. We might not get through this. I can't promise nothing. Yeah, good. Alright. Huzzah. No complexity. Thank you, Alucard. NTO Live. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully we can get out of this. Okay. They just warped me there, that's nice. I was like worried about leaving the freaking thing. I mean, that's like a microcosm of the whole thing. It's like somebody joins your party and then they're with you for a while. And there's some stuff that like is interesting, I guess, but... What I really need is... I don't even know. Yeah, there's a treasure room we can get into now. We were already up here, right? Oh, yeah. It's the other treasure room, which I don't know how to get to. I could have come over here before. I still don't know how to get into the treasure room. There is a treasure room. Oh. We're not doing it. Maybe later. Maybe later. I feel like I shouldn't even mess around. Alright, let's go. Let's move on with our lives. I think we use the canoe to go somewhere, so let's do that. No. How do I get in here? Oh, yeah. How do I get in here? Alright. Canoe. Where's my freaking... Gotta go back here. They make sure to, like... get... They give you a little taste of the airship and right in the beginning, and that's it. And that's basically because in the first game, man, it is like way late in the game you get that stupid. The airship. Well, that's not helpful. Diamond helm. Oh, that's like too much. Why is everything so expensive? I'll need that second one, but not right now. Sid's looking a little different, as it were. I guess let's go blow up this thing. So next thing we're gonna do is blow this rock up and move on with our lives. So let's do that. How much C do we have? 54. I think I need like 65 or something. Yeah, let's change this form because they're all... Oh, it's actually persistent. Alright. The form is like... Yeah, I mean, it's important, but if you guys put guys in the back... Oh, man. What are we doing now? Oh, I'm trying to go maybe into the... I don't know. The sealed cave, maybe. I should have read what they were saying. I might have to look it up. Yeah, return because of the rock. Well, how do we blow the rock up? You gotta blow the rock up. I forget how though. Oh yeah, you talk to this dude, and then he like makes the thing for you. I'll be right back. It renews, like, the randomizer basically renews the feeling of playing it for the first time. Oh, that's why they gave me the canoe, so I can go over water. I was like, how am I supposed to get up there? It's the canoe. I was like also thinking, like, why did they give me the canoe? I forget now. You'll see. Feeling better about the party, just in general. I still want to change jobs around, I guess, but like a lot. But that, I mean, that's typical Final Fantasy 3 for you. The fact that I even care about these jobs is important. Thinking about what job is best. What happened to the freaking airship? Was it a suicide run? I'm getting a little bit of I'm getting a little fast and loose here. It's gonna be the end of this stream, I promise you. That's what happens when I do Nuzlockes all the time. I think I'll get like one good fighter. Thanks. You should come visit. Dragons. I wonder if I have to go there. Something about that dragon. Oh, there's like a secret here. You put the fire out, and then you can go in there. I'm trying to think of how you do it, though. I don't remember off the top of my head. She's like, you're dating a bum. They start charging you to heal. Oh, come on, guys. And they make you go outside immediately. Like, what? Oh, I can't just go in there. What do you got? We're gonna buy 2 of these. Because, just in case something goes wrong. Alright, hopefully we get some weapons that make sense. Nothing. I mean, I guess it's obvious where you have to go to go to the Dragon Tower. Or the Dragon, I don't know what, peak, cave, whatever. Mrs. Sid's gotten sick while I was away. Hang in there, Mrs. Sid. I wish I had that magical elixir right now. Damn. In real life, 2 of them. Be nice. Alright, so I guess the next step is going into this dragon's den, but before we do that, I guess we need to search around. Nope. That's the pirate cave, of course it is. Let's see if we can go this way. No, just one place. So there's only one place you go. I think you like. I think this fight in this thing isn't really that big a deal. It's not like a fight, like a little fight. There's the dragon. How's this fight gonna go? Could be the end. You never know. Ugh. Yeah. We're gonna be doing a little grinding here now. I mean, you don't say! Dude, every fight is like a test. And if you're not caught, if you're caught, you're gonna be called out. Oh, and they're gonna charge me 40 bucks for this crap right here. Come on, lady. Alright, let's try again. Oh, we're gonna see this animation every time. I mean, this cave shouldn't be that hard, but it is actually hard because of the power what? power bracelet. Oh, yeah, let's try to equip it on someone else. Yee, okay. That, oh, you know what, though? Whatever. We'll sell that. I gotta get selling soon here, too. Oh, teleport. Who has white magic, though? I can't use any of this crap. Ugh, dude. You can just swap this around, though, so that's fine. Their D is still bad. Really bad. So bad, I'm gonna probably do this cycle again too. We'll just exit and enter again. I thought like all the jobs were going to be available, or like, you know, at the beginning. They were not. See, in the original game, you're not even supposed to see it. Like, you see this animation once, you know, and that's like it. Because you don't have to, you sort of run through this dungeon. And like I said, I don't think the fight, I think it's a misdirection fight in the end. We're so weak right now. This game does take a long time. I don't know who said that earlier, but they were right. It's taking forever. We're not even past like the first part yet. See, the battling system is kind of... Some of the Final Fantasies, they automate everything, so you just sort of hit the button a lot. But this one, you really gotta decide who you're gonna attack. Because of the way the stupid thing is, where you're gonna... It is kind of dumb. Like, why don't you auto the one that's in the first in the line? You know, that would make sense. But you can't just attack the one that's in the end of the line, because that... You'll miss them every time. Waste all your precious hits. Hello, Yes Play Zelda. Welcome, NT Live. Doing Final Fantasy 3J. No, 3, yeah. Oh, they didn't stay. No one ever stayed. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Is this gonna be it? How many C do I have? Can I do a switch yet? I can. Okay. So this guy, we're gonna try the white mage. I don't know. This is probably a bad move. But I just need the caster, you know. I need a caster bad. I don't know what these are. Actually, white mage or not white mage. Yeah, but no. See, there's no points in it, in the MPs. That's the problem. Well, let's go on and see if we can build it. Maybe getting some job points will help out with that. Oh, jeez. That's a thief? Not a caster. They look like the white mage. Well, let's try to kid him out at least for now. I mean, we have to live with it. Man, is this whole stream gonna be me trying to figure out a caster? Yeah, they're not a caster because they don't have magic in the item thing anyway. So, I don't, whatever. We'll run as the thief for a while. Maybe we'll change it to, maybe we'll change number 2 there to something else. See what, I don't think I've tried everything except the warrior maybe. Well, we can try to steal from these birds here though. Stealing is funny because early in the game you're not going to be very good at it because it has to do with agility. You have to up your agility stat to be able to do it, or when some stat. I think it's agility. So early in the game you're not a very good thief, but by the time you're like later in the game you're going to forget about the stupid thief skill altogether. And if the class isn't, if the job isn't the right, you know, if the job is wrong, the steal is going to just be useless anyway. Randomizer. Strikes again. I do like that they changed the... I think they changed the white mage. I don't know, do they always have cat ears? They fight like a freaking monk though. It's odd. Let's equip some stuff on him. I gotta equip that. Okay, I get tool. I don't know if that's gonna really make any sense. Yeah, the mithril helm. What do we got for? What is it, buy? The vest, I got. It's so dumb because their stats are probably not even like that. Let's see. Strength 30? Oh yeah, because I have all the... I mean... Not a caster, though. What's your mind at? 13? Yeah, like in the middle. Oh. It's gonna be crazy, because all the stat boosters I have on that one character, I should actually change that around so it's like... Well, whatever. It's only temporary, because the job system will evolve as time goes on. So if I could just get through this part, which I think I can basically do it, we can play around with the stats of the characters. That's kind of fun. RPG, like every... You know, that's one of the things about it. It's so detailed. The job system is so detailed about the stats in this game, which is kind of like that in certain games, but not... I mean, this was kind of new for this game, this type of game. The jobs kind of like... The job system kind of keeps the stats to be... You know, you'd expect what a monk would do to be like a, you know, monk stats, but the... I think that the power glove should actually go to Mr. Entigo there, Blackstone. Deek. What's up with the poor black mage's face? He looks a little scary there. Oh, he can't equip that golem staff, that's right. Alright, so... What? We got the leather shield. Nah. But we do want to remove that. And then... we're gonna get this removed, and then we're gonna put this... Good. Yes. So what is his strength at now? Man, we're doing just like 20. It's funny because the stats on this guy is actually higher, right? 25. And they could go up to 30. But the problem is the thing that makes their stats go, oh, you know what I could do? Let's see. Oh, but it's going to ruin the... See, it's going to ruin the whole stat boot thing anyway. Yeah, I can give him a knife. We'll just do that. Yeah, that's fine. But then That mighty 30 is down to 20. It's the same as the first guy. It's almost like I should actually just put it up to 30. But I was only getting 50. It doesn't matter, I don't think. We are doing like a stat by stat kind of thing now. Yeah, and they're trying to tell the story through like those people that join you. Dish. Dish is cool. Dish is the only character in this entire game that I remember. And I know I'm not gonna spoil it if you guys don't know what happens, but the dragon attacks. You're no match, just run. Yeah, we're no match, that's true. See what I'm saying? It's like a... We will fight that dragon eventually. No, he cool. He's the only one. Yeah, the thing about Mini is that we might have a problem with it if I can't find a caster that can cast Mini. I think... I don't even know. There's a way to get around it with a Mini Rod or something. Because that's part of the game. You have to cast Mini on yourself to get to certain places. Actually, I might take that power bracelet and equip it on that guy. Let's see what his stats are. We are going to sell things soon. Oh yeah, I'm going to look at stats. Strength 10. Oh yeah. Let's get rid of that. Oh. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can equip this. No. Yeah, I guess. I should be able to clip the thief gloves, right? No. Oh, dang it. Yeah, we might have a problem here with this. We might have a problem here with casting Mini. We'll see. There's a rod that'll cast Mini as well, but we'll keep an eye out for that. Also, I went to sell some stuff, because I'm kind of getting like... cast mini, we got a problem. About that. About that. I think we do it. I think that freaking thing is right here. I think you have to go into this forest and then, or cast mini and go down there. I don't. Talk to this guy and see what he says. We got a problem because I can't cast mini. You should be able to cast mini by this time in the game, and if you have to, you can change classes to do it. We're just gonna work through it, trying to get this cast to go. I do have mini. I already have mini like used in places too. Yeah, so let's try this real quick. The problem is that, like, this guy can't fire anything. This might be the end of the run, honestly. Dude, it is. Unless we, well, who has friggin' power points? Oh, dude, these people are already set up. What do we need? I don't even know. What do we have? The mage is, okay. Yeah, so, dude, it's so painful. Well, we can try Monk. See if he has the ability to magic. No, he's a black mage. Monk is the black mage. Well. Okay. Monk is the black mage, so we got a caster. Let's see if that actually takes. Alright. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay, so we got a black mage. We have a black caster. Fine, so we'll keep that there. That was the monk. Oh, what did we just come from? Oh, I can't remember. What was it, the 36? Fine. I like the, you know... Oh, not enough room. Oh, that's bad too, right? Because that means we're gonna have to get rid of some stuff. That's fine. Just get rid of... there. Yeah, good. What did I say I wanted to try? The warrior. No. Not what I wanted. Let's see what they can equip. No, that's the monk. Oh, well, we got 3C. Oh, yeah, okay. So now we gotta just build up another 30 to try the... I guess the knight? Do we have a knight on the screen? No. Do we have a red mage? No, but the red mage, the mages are not. None of the mages are what you think they are. So, what are we gonna try? We're gonna try a knight. No, we have a ranger. And they're basically a fighter, I don't know. Yeah, so we'll try the knight. This is annoying. This is really annoying. This might take friggin' all day. No. Oh yeah. What, anything else? No. That's bad. Really bad. This is bad too, but there's the knight. We got anything crystal globe, alright. Oh, and then they have, they don't have anything. So I got the black magic caster, but I need the white magic caster. The killer bees! Alright, we just gotta do that 20 more times. This might be a soft lock. If I can't figure out a white caster, it is a soft lock, basically. They have it set so you can grind this up, but it's still annoying. See what it is you cast mini and then you go into this woods here and you just zoop into the. There's like a town, mini town. I guess I think I would like to know if I'm soft locked. That's the problem. Is like I don't know if I'm soft locked. I could be very well soft locked. I think. I wish I would have paid attention to what the roles, you know, the jobs were in the beginning. I'll be right back. Right. I might have to put it on pause here for a little bit, cause okay, you know, gotta do stuff. I didn't know how important the jaws were going to be. I mean, I should have known, I guess. Alright, like I said, soft lock. This might be the end. Some ice armor. Dude, I got some like good stuff here. Oh, I didn't even... I guess it was the ice arrow. Not as interesting. Dude, there's gotta be somebody that can cast white. I mean... They are the warrior. Maybe I can go back to They are the warrior, right? Yeah, but that's the monk. Okay. I want to change to... We could try to change to an Onion Knight first. Let's try that, I suppose. It's gonna be rough. Let's try the Onion Knight first, I guess, and then we can try a regular Knight, and then maybe the Ranger, I don't know. We'll try the Onion Knight first. The Onion Knight can, I think, execute magic. Oh no, they don't have magic in the thing. Oh no. Let's try Knight. do I need for that? 20? Yeah. And if that doesn't work, we can try Ranger and Monk. This might be a soft lock. It's annoying. It did warn, you know, the randomizer warned me that changing the commands could be annoying, that's exactly what happened. It's weird seeing the Black Mage fight. Just thinking about what I need to do here. We can do, how much is this guy gonna cost at a night? 56. Ugh. What is he now? He's a ranger. Ranger is what? Just like a fire. Yeah, so this is like the Black Mage. I got Blizzaga too, it's like on the wrong character. Dude, this is such a wreck. What am I shooting for? Oh, let's see. 20. Yeah, okay, we can do this now. So let's just do it, just to see. Okay. Ah, yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. We figured it out! I don't know if that's the red mage or the white mage. It doesn't really matter. Oh, you know what? Hopefully they can do that. I think it's the white mage. Alright, so we got a white mage and a black mage now. Yeah. Okay. I guess let's get kitted out accordingly, and then we're not going to change these stupid jobs now. And the cast sets that I have are like insane, which is, I don't know. It happened. was like, oh, we can finally kill the bees. No. No? Does this guy have anything? Yeah, he has all this stuff. Okay, that is the white mage, because the arrows. How about this guy? Can we give you a better weapon? No, he's like the ranger or something. Oh, I can't even give him the knife. Oh, I can give him another knife. Alright, yeah. Okay. Give this guy a better weapon? Shaku. No. Okay. Basically, we're gonna cast mini on ourselves down here. You don't want to get into a fight as mini, because you just take damage like crazy. It's silly. Yeah, I mean, the D's starting to look right. I mean, everything's starting to look right as far as You know, trying to get through this, I guess. We should be hitting light speed soon. Not yet. We need to get all these things kitted out. I feel dumb because it's like all that fussing, and it's basically just fighter, black mage, white mage. Where's this stupid cave? Thank you. I gotta be careful because I'm getting to the point where I can't pick anything else up. See, it's starting now. Just don't know. The weapon store. Actually, where I need to go? saved. Has something to do with... Oh, there we go. Gotta hit the other button. Yee! Oh. Crap. This is like the worst thing that could happen. Got it. You gotta go through here like that. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. This could be the end. I should just run. I gotta run. Yeah, because look at that. I don't have the magic to do it. Ugh. I feel like the nose stone. Ah, dude. Oh, because they're not, dude. This could be it. Yeah, okay. I can't bring back any of my guys. This is crazy. And the stuff to bring back people is so far. And my magic caster's gone now. Oof. Isn't there a... should fix the mini thing. So we got past it. We got past that part. It's still mini, and they're still dead. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Still mini though. I'll ride it. But wait. It doesn't really matter. I don't think this part is like... okay, maybe it doesn't matter. Oh no. This might be it. I think this is a one-way fight. Like, you lose this fight, but you wake up again. I made a mess of those magics. I gotta be mindful about that in the future. This might be it. This might be game over. I mean, yeah. Duh. Well, that's it. End of game. What did I do wrong there? Oh, I didn't non-mini size. Alright. If you're new to the channel, thanks for coming. If you've been here for a while, thanks for that too. NTO Live. I'll see you guys next time.